Good evening. Oh, it's finally starting to get to be a little more winter where I live, which mostly means it's wet. It's been raining on and off today. Yeah. Hi, Zach. What? Sushi! 21 months! Look at this absolute mad lad, this absolute goddess. Thank you, thank you. Winter beaches. I'm so, like, finally. Mom and Jay are like, Ray, or Mom was like, Ray, where's your heater? Like, so we can turn it on. And I'm like, I like waved vaguely. I'm like, it's over there somewhere, I guess. I'll get it out when I need it, which is not right now. I know. I know. Soon I will have the financial stability to also be able to sub to you for 2 months. Soon. Very, very soon. Trying to maintain positivity on my financial situation. Gotta like wrap our arms around each other and just hoist each other up. Support the group. I almost said support the fam, which still checks out. That is another thing, isn't it? You know, whenever I think about, so I'm gonna be sappy for you guys for a minute. Whenever I think about like, I kind of, I don't want to say I started streaming on an impulse, but it kind of was an impulse, and I don't regret it at all. Like I know I've been growing very, very slowly, but yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot, and it's allowed me to like discover new things about myself and stuff like that. But one of the things Yulia once pointed out to me was me streaming got us back into contact with Lissa. Like, because Lissa would watch my VODs from, like, because she followed me on Twitter or something like that. And so she would watch my VODs, and then, like, one day she popped into chat because she was able to catch one. And yeah, so from there, we got back into contact with Lissa and started talking to her again, and then, you know, that, of course, led to us talking to Sushi and Zach, and, you know, I met Zach and stuff like that. So it's, yeah, it's great. I always think about that. I'm just like, yeah, I'm so glad I made that decision. Hi, little monster. How's your evening? What is that? That's so cute. Are they in a box? They're in a box. That's adorable. Yeah. So, there you go. Sap hours taken care of. I have a warm cup of coffee, and I have a little container of tapioca pudding. I've got it right here. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I've got it. I'm opening it right now. Does it make me 95% happier? I want to know, like, was that a legit study, or was it kind of like my pet rat likes tapioca pudding? I'm actually curious, because I didn't look into it too much. I think it was on my pet rat likes tapioca. Fair, fair, fair. I tried to get Ace was sitting on my chest earlier, before dinner, and he was purring. And I wanted to try and grab, like, you know how you can do voice messages on Discord now? I wanted to try and grab a recording of him purring for you guys, but, like, he saw me pick up the phone and, like, bolted off of my stomach. So that was fun. I'm taking it as fact. That's fair. We believe in the science and research. We're just waiting for the scientific journal to go through its peer review process. Okay, you know what? It's been a while since I've had tapioca. Holy shit, that hits. I don't know about 95% happier, but I'm pleasantly... it's good. What is tapioca? Right? Like, it's a plant, right? But, like, is it a fruit? It's what they make boba out of. Yeah, I know that. Like, it's tapioca pearls. Tapioca is a starch extracted from the storage roots of the cassava plant. Oh, fascinating. Okay. We'll have to wait to see if it's as accurate as 95%, but this is really good, and I'm very pleased. I play a lot of, like, they used to be called Harvest Moon, now they're called Story of Seasons. I play a lot of those games. And you could grow cassava on one of them. Plant mostly grows underground like a potato. It's so good. Like, it's sweet, but it's not like overly sweet. It's not like kicking you in the face with it. And it's like, because it's pudding, it's got like, I don't know, it's just like a nice, gentle creaminess to it. I've been watching too many like food videos on YouTube. And so like the way you describe stuff has been like flooding my brain. But on one hand, it's a really good experience for like as a writer to think about like descriptive terms like that. So I'm gonna keep watching. It also gives me ideas for recipes. Or drinks in some case. Oh, like I was watching a thing. Hold on, we need to finish my pudding before we start the game. Okay. Now would not be a little heathen that I was when I was a child and like stick the cup to my face to try to lick all the pudding out. I'll wait until after stream to do that. I was watching a not binging with Babish. It's that channel, but it's like his botched episodes. Like he screwed something up, and so he makes another video to like correct it. And he says he had a grenadine syrup, which is what you use to make a tequila sunrise. And he said it's mostly pomegranate juice, which I had always thought grenadine was cherry, which is why like I always use so little of it when I make my tequila sunrises because I don't like cherry. But I'm gonna have to go check because I'm pretty sure mine's cherry because if you open it up, that's what you smell. So I want to know if like are there different kinds of grenadine that you can get that might be like more pomegranate or more cherry or something. But anywho, enough of my babbling. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing this evening? Also, Tapioca, definitely a mood lifter. You said? Hope you get some rest today. You also skipped work. Alright. I mean, solidarity in that. You both needed the, like, break, it sounds like. And hopefully, your stuff turns around for y'all too with your new jobs, and you'll be able to scrambling to. It sounds like the two of you. I know Lissa said this, that like this is like low key waiting for how long it takes for that store to go up in flames once you guys leave. He better not be calling y'all. So if you can't find coverage... Oh, yeah. Right, because he's the other manager. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, no. Piece of cheese. Sorry. right, I keep forgetting. Yeah, John is supposed to be the GM. I say supposed to be because, boy, does he not act like it. So that's fun. Oh my goodness.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh,
and at the
we're
end
just
of
gonna
that
start
path
over. I'm pretty sure I
is a
saved after
cabin.
this.
And in the basement
Oh
of that
my goodness.
cabin
Every time I
is a
tell Jay
princess.
about y'all's experience at Taco Bell, he just like he's both appalled and like frustrated and like sends all of his like sympathy to you guys because he's also been in the food business for a really long time. But then he's just like at the same time he's just like not surprised because it'd be like, yeah, no, people are fucking stupid and they run their restaurants really dumbly.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Do we want to try to get back to Wraith and do that ending, or do we want to just do something new? Okay, so Wraith was Nightmare, and you killed the Nightmare. Okay. Okay. Sweet. I've always wanted a dwarf monarch. So in order to do Nightmare, we have to leave her in the basement.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop.
Okay. I didn't get the voice of the hero that time. Maybe because I said I wanted to off the monarch.
Entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plane. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Zach got you ice cream and orange chocolate. Ooh. Like orange chocolate slices? Also, what kind of ice cream? This is important.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh. It's still in the trunk. Oh no. It's Sonic ice cream? Oh, like from the store, or not the store, the place. Oh, that sounds so good.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Wait, really? I thought it was really hard for you guys to get Big Red. Oh no, you can get it at Sonic specifically, right?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Aww.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
That's good. It sounds like it. Yeah, you can only get it at Sonic. Oh my goodness. I keep forgetting that about Big Red.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know how much. Hold on.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
But she's a bit rude, yeah. I'm gonna try to get through this, using some of the, like, what I can remember of the same choices that we did
Dare.
to get to the Wraith.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Well, I'm pretty
You
sure
Poor thing. Your
we
hands
just
are
need
shaking.
to get...
Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Because I don't know what else influences the third chapter.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Also, there are 97 achievements for this game.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other? Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the
You
princess.
stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Squint even harder at the
You
princess.
squint even harder.
Sorry, I'm being silly.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Okay, drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and
I can
drops
keep
to the
squinting
floor
forever.
with an
Same.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Wait, why is your ice cream in the trunk?
Unarmed.
If you got it from a Sonic, shouldn't it have been like in the cup holder? I assume it's in like a cup, or did they give it... Oh! The orange chocolate. Oh, okay, there we go.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
You're going to need that.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I don't know how much of the conversation I need to still have with her.
She was just threatening us a second ago. Am I the only one here unnerved by that perfect little laugh? I'll take that as a sign.
Why doesn't
that
it
you're
say
finally
the
coming
who is
around
she
to
at the end of
reason.
that? I didn't click.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Your royal bitchiness? No, I'm kidding.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her. Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I don't remember what I said here. Oh, so can you tell me, I think?
Ending the world seems like an awful lot
Yeah,
for
that
just one
sounds right.
person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less. You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh, I did something wrong. This... Uh-oh. I did something wrong. Apparently, I probably asked too many questions. Well, you know what?
You charged the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
What sleeve?
Blood sprays from the cut. Your severed carotid artery.
Her sleeves are really short.
Strokes of red. You better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. I'm sorry, just the die. I guess if it had loops or something up here. I don't know. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder...
She looks really young here, and I'm pretty sure it has to do with, like, the roundness of her face. But, like, this makes her look more like a child.
Do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
Now we've been through this enough times, I know it wasn't.
She's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Whoops.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Calm
If he
down.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and
Oh.
stab us again.
We have the cheated again.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't.
That is true.
It turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Like, literally, were we made for this job? Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie.
You couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
It's a different cheated, though, right? From when we did... shoot, which one was it? Yeah. I can't remember when the last time we had the cheated was. It was when we were doing the thorns. Wasn't it?
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Okay, I know what the razor looks like.
The
So,
interior
dear
of the
Lord.
cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
More like sliding off its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ooh, I like the music here too. The, like, string instruments. Hold on,
That's
you didn't.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate
Okay.
this place.
So, knife or no knife? I saw the razor when we played the demo the last time. Knife? Got you. I definitely think we're gonna need it.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Knife, knife, knife. Got it. Yeah, it's funny you say that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
That's such a funny thing to say since the narrator and all the voices in your
Her
head.
grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Oh, don't be rude.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than
That's-
us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
I love this how, because so it's always like she's chained to a wall, you're in a room, and there's a window behind her. But because of how this is done, it looks like a hallway further, and like this is the ceiling.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, if I come close, you're just gonna stab me. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody has to die. What are you going to do if I let you out? Oh my goodness. Approach the princess. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer. For you, you better not try anything. Yeah, I'm not trusting you. Bye. Turn around and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess. That's so many options! Where do we start? Save here. I didn't save hardly at all last time. Okay. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open and then he stabbed me in the heart and we both died looking in each other's eyes, well, surely I would remember that.
That's... Got it.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, that was amazing, but...
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that loop
Oh,
back
really,
to the
hero?
start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Yeah, but you just described the exact detail. Yeah,
Yes,
no.
something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay. Should we call her out on it? That's exactly what happened, so you do remember. Okay, actually, you know, the more I think about it, yeah, Tapioca's definitely increased the, what you call it? Serotonin? Because I'm, like, wiggling in my seat. Jazzing to the music. But that's exactly what happened. You do remember.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes!
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
The head tilt. Oh my goodness.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
Violence! It will only end with violence. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife? And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
You know what? I think I like her. I like the razor. I was gonna say, like, okay, she has the little sweat drops to, like, you know, she's lying and stuff like that, but, like, have you ever, I don't know how proven this is, but they say, like, when you're lying, you subconsciously look one direction, and then when you're telling the truth, you look in the other direction. Like, your eyes will drift, like, up and to the left or up and to the right, depending on whether or not you're, like, remembering something to tell the truth or if you're lying to make it up. I don't know how true that is, but I've heard that before.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
I mean, that's what you normally do with knives.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yeah, about that. Unless they've changed the razor's design. Prove it. Then prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she
Oh, there we
pulls
go.
her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
This is
Her
true.
smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
It's practically zero. And her arms are back behind her back. Okay. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
So rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
I don't, and I cannot stress this enough. Trust me. Oh no, yeah, absolutely. Also, this tone she's taking is hilarious to me.
I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
But I'm
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I don't know, it's kind of entertaining.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Oh my goodness.
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Noted.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
This, like, I get how this works, but, like, these two, like, there's no reason why something can't be sharp and flat at the same times, but, like, they're not contrasting, but, like, you would think they would be. It's a nice thing. I like this.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Got it.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
Oh, sure. We did, however, stab her last time. Activities like stabbing or cutting or murdering.
Yes, I mean, maybe. I've never done any of those things, but there is something alluring about the sound of it.
Oh, I can't.
I think it would also be fun to do other activities like look at a bird or touch a tree.
She sounds a little robotic, and I know it has to do with the filter they put over her voice. But like this, like other activities, and they're like just the most simple things that like could quickly search up of like verb plus thing.
Okay, now listen. You're
Listening.
not actually buying this, are you? Listen.
Listening.
Yes, I would like to look at a bird.
Oh.
You can look at a bird later.
We can go look at that mirror. That's definitely not
If
upstairs.
we look at a bird now, we wouldn't have to be here. He has a point. Just make a decision already.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh shoot! What do we do? Well, we can try to free her, we can leave her, or we can try to kill her. Oh, I'm already out of coffee. Well, not quite yet. Never mind. Oh, actually, it's fuller than I thought it was. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
This might be one of the creepiest drawings of her I've seen.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Sorry.
Hers at first, then yours.
Hehe.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Oh, are you okay, Sushi?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a
Thanks.
twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Yes, so I already
Everything
knew that
goes
about the
dark.
razor.
And you die.
That, like, because, so, like, I think when they first showed it in the demo, the blades were, like, in her forearms, and they, like, came out of her forearms, but I was not expecting the thigh knee. She did say practically unarmed. Yes, this is true. No, I'm with the cheat. Yeah, no, it is bullshit. The arms race. Oh.
You're
This
on
isn't
a
a
path in the woods.
scene.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Oh, I almost died on my coffee. Holy shit.
Your what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
That's...
I feel dizzy.
Oh my god. You just do that.
Oh, ho, ho. I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Hello. The hunted.
Good. It's better
Oh.
that way. Without a fight, no one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
I have 2 of them. Where did they come from? Now I have 2 of them.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd?
They multiplied. They multiplied more than they normally do.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Shh, don't worry about it.
Can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be
Hi,
difficult
I
to
didn't
be
get to
princess
choose
in a
that.
world without a weapon.
And the hunted. There's 2 of them this time. The stubborn and the hunted both showed up. He hasn't spoken again, but he was there. Also, I just have the blade. I didn't choose that. Yes. Oh, where was I? It would be difficult without a weapon.
This feels right.
Yeah, here we go.
We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Yeah, it's also called, this chapter's called The Arms Race, so I'm curious.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the
Make
mirror.
your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
Okay.
place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess
Noted.
It's time for us to see her again.
Noted.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Got it.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Great.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
I like how her dress looks all chopped up down here.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Great.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Alright, I guess.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters.
That's really cool, but also, what the fuck? I love that.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Bro. We're going to fight her again. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She won't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's not how that works. We're going to unconditionally surrender. No. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. I love this. The little mom too, it's just like, I'm, you know, princess. She's got swords for arms. Kind of hot. I love that this is an option. I wonder, like, she would take a step closer, though, if we did this, I imagine. Do you actually think we would think of something better? I feel like the flirting with her might throw her off guard. Us just look, we're panicking. It is an option. Alright. It's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her.
I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
This is where he draws the line.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes. Hey, guess what, hero? You don't know who you're talking to.
I'd rather not. I'm into it.
There we go.
Can't say I mind either. If it weren't for all the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute. Can we flirt by fighting her, though?
See, the stubborn's onto something. Let's see. Oh, here, guys, help me pick. Give her the look. Oh my god, let's not do that. Jesus Christ. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you. Romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a day. Ooh, I like that. Hash, because we've got, like, blades and stuff. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Ooh, I like this one. Okay, the third one's definitely my favorite. I vote for 3, but I think it's a bad overall choice. No, we have to go for 3. The look, I swear to god, the look is one of those things where it's like, I'm glad I have self-control, because I absolutely would punch somebody. Okay. Yeah, how about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death?
A rosy blush
Aw.
flushes in the princess's cheeks, and and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
But why mess around with appetizers when the main course is right here?
Or not.
Is cannibalism on the content warnings anywhere, by the way?
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot. Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
I mean, it's going to work, but remember, working is not surviving. Yeah.
She skewers you.
Well, I mean, you know, let's just brush this off and say we gave consent for it.
Ow.
Ow. It's okay.
What
We're into that.
worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit.
Hi.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
You can't just pop up in the middle of things, dude.
Oh, a new one of us.
A new one of us.
I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Maybe?
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Great. Fantastic.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead.
Hey, we also have the broken.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely...
Flirting with
not
murder
dead.
broke the game. Okay, might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Dude, we have no fucking clue anymore.
This is 4.
Oh, hey, thanks for keeping
No
count.
wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Aw.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stab. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
That's not how that works.
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Okay, so these are... What were the choices before we flirted with her? We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. Right? I feel like that works. Especially if we're still trying to flirt with her. It doesn't work, and she heals you again. Oh, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness sleeps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Oh, it's the opportunist.
She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Beat her to the flirting by attacking yourself.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same. She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Are we?
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way.
Hi, Cole.
So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think.
Oh, skeptic.
Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Mutually assured destruction. Hey, we found a chapter 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Our steel claw. Huh.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
No.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman? I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Manifest. You're manifesting.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know.
Go, voice of the smitten.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Aw.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Oh, wait, no. Don't let him say it.
I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really?
Wait.
Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That's so fucking cool. Dude. Oh my god, I love this. Also, what the fuck? That's so cool.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Probably not.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
A really sharp hug.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
You know what? Yeah, this is... There we go. Unrealistic beauty standards, but what can we say? We stan a princess. However, that sound design was really good, and I'm now sick. Oh no. I'm sorry, Zach. It is in there. It's not something I never really thought about too much. Like audio, what is it? Yeah, audio gore, which is like the gross sound of like blood dripping or meat shredding.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
No, but I bet she can throw us out the window.
That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Good question.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Noted.
This is fake. This is all fake, that's all. Just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Well, you can't give up now. Oh.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Sorry, I had to do that. That was bad for my own brain. Huh. Back in the original room. Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Nah, we're good, I think. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. I'm gonna kick my brother in the knee when he gets home.
You're incredible.
Aw. I like that her head turned. Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Isn't that... I was like, they were already gone, but... Oh, the decay. You've withered. Huh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. That's not true. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse? I've asked some of these already. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it, and I think I hate you. No, I don't think so. No, not really.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
No.
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A sharp vessel. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods,
Hold on.
and at the end of
Shush for a second. Okay, so we got water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. The decay. You've withered. That was our mirror one. A sharp vessel. Bring the razor, and so like after razor, it has parentheses full to her. That's curious. I guess we could have brought the smaller razor to her. Or something. Okay. What are you talking
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Why are you putting people
have to
before
put
birds and
an
trees?
end to
That's
her.
rude. And also, I'm a bird and a people. What does this do? Also, why is it birds and trees when the ranger was talking about, like, oh, an activity, like look at a bird or touch a tree? It's like, why are these always the things we go back to?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job
Well,
to do here.
Age-old
Get in there
question.
and do what needs
Do
to
we
be
take
done.
the dagger
We're
or
all
no?
counting on you.
Also, Zach, are you okay? Did you, like, get really sick?
Oh, if only that were the case. But
Skip
I
the
don't
knife
make
this
the
time.
rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
I didn't get really sick, but I was oozy. Okay, is that like a normal? Like, I know when we play Plate Up, if like that has to do with motion sickness. I think was it like just the audio viscera? I don't like gore. Ah, got it. Noted. I'll try to give a heads up if it seems like that's gonna be what happens.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning.
I once tried to
You go
have
in
him watch
prepared to hear
Tunker
her
and
out.
Dale versus
She could
Evil
easily
because
trap
listen, I
you
find
in
it
her web of lies.
delightfully funny.
And the more you listen to her, then each and every one of us is doomed.
Oh. Is that a problem? Like, I'm trying to think of how often you pop into, like, when I play horror games.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns
The
out
wood chipper
for
got
all
him.
of us.
Yeah, wood chippers are brutal.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is the blade is your implement. The door to the basement creaks open,
I also don't know if I've ever seen that
revealing a
movie.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
It's not
A
too
hint of
bad,
the
but I
rot
get to the point where I
filtering
might if
from
I
the
don't stop
ancient
looking.
wood.
Ah, I
The
see.
princess really lives here. Slaying her is probably doing. Her voice softly carried.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, okay, so we don't have the blade this time. We can do the just checking in on you without being threatening.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk about it first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
It's a little
She
weird.
hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I was a little curious.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Right? I don't know what the softer princess says when we accuse her of ending the world. Oh. So he said... So what was it? It's... Apparently you're supposed to end the world, but I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I'm starting to think it's true. There's something about you that doesn't feel right. So it's like this is in the middle. She's not dangerous. She is. I'm out of coffee. that's a crime. Hmm. But I wanted to see you for myself. Still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Okay, so that's the same. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
What I do doesn't really matter, right? At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
No,
Don't let her turn the tables.
not necessarily true.
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Why do you assume she's subjugating? I get the idea that, like, normally monarchies are subjugating by default, but... Okay. I don't know anything about you, for all I know you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I wonder if he was left to write some of the lines. Who, Jonathan Sims? I'd have to, like, go to the credits. Doesn't like monarchies. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know how close he is with the couple that made the game. Or maybe they let him, like, as he was doing stuff for the narrator, like, not ad-lib, but, like, improvise a bit. Okay, I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed here for a while and just kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy. There's no bracket for an action after this one. I'm sorry, but I can't just trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying anything. Okay, and then the last two are to examine the chains, but one is don't make me regret this, and then the other one's like I can't believe they're keeping you down here like this. Okay, and I saved here. I am going to put us on a BRB screen, though, real quick, so I can go refill my coffee. While I'm doing that, let's think over our choices. And then type in chat which you think we should try. Okay, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. My coffee's too hot for me to drink. Have we decided what we're going to do? Although, I think last time we did this, going to go grab the blade is what led her to being the witch. I guess, this doesn't have an action behind it. I wonder what she'll say to this. Stayed and kept you company. Maybe everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
That's fair.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
Aww.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Ooh, careful.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Huh. Well,
Have to make a choice.
that was
Let's
a
hope
sudden
for all our
change.
sakes, it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here.
You can't be
There we
serious.
go.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making
Meh, regret
a
it.
huge mistake.
No, I think you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I wonder if there is a key somewhere. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
We won't leave even when the task is done. But I guess we don't know that in this
You make
version.
your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Or we could use it to free her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
It's impressive,
How
honestly.
is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's not even actually letting me click on one of them. Or maybe it would, but this is the only one that lights up red. Huh. Maybe because we were very trusting of her? Or, like, more trusting of her than we weren't?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Everyone.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Not this version.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
She's so sad.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the you're here
Nope.
to slay her.
Well,
If
we've
you
listened to this enough times. Getting a terrible
A
sense of deja
terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
This is the first time either of us
Rude.
have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, but we are going to be...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Yeah.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
We are going to be smitten the entire... We have to deal with the smitten the entire time.
Our beloved?
Beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The place of the smitten is polypositive.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, dear. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally
We
just
could go
happened.
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything
It's like
in her power
super
to stop you
over
from
the
slaying
top,
her.
like knight in shining
believe a word
armor
she says.
sort of voice. It's really fun.
We already told you.
Like, I
we're
want
not
to kick him
playing
out a
along
window,
with
but
your
it's
little
fun.
game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Hey,
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
the narrator or the smitten?
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Exaggeration without the self-awareness, yeah.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
Nicholas.
clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a
It's all
prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only
castle-like.
furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your...
You didn't say
That's
anything about the
because
mirror.
there isn't a mirror. There's a table, there's a blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself and see how handsome I am.
That's a great idea. We have to make sure we're
Sorry,
looking our best
I have to do it for
before
the
we
smitten.
save her.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
There's a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
His
Isn't much to
voice
see.
as the smitten almost sounds like a... almost Sweeney Todd-like. Huh. Does? It's been a while since I've seen Sweeney Todd.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
But now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Yes, we can. You think too small, smitten. Take the blade or don't take the blade? Actually, let's take the blade. Hold on. We're not going to use it on her, potentially, but we're going to take the blade. We might use it on her at this point, I actually don't know. But that's the last decision I'm going to be hard set
You
on.
take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, it's the one that makes me the most suspicious.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
It's up to you. I don't want it to be up to me.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Exactly.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock
Aw.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Oh, that was about the blade. Oh, okay.
And she called us a hero.
Oh no, not both of you.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, like this is cute. And like, yeah, it has the extra like flow and ruffles around it. Or, well, it's not quite layered, but yeah.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Well, her one hand. Yes.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Says you. I got to chapter 4 once.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? Okay, this is a redundant question. We know why it happened. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time. What happened after I died? Ooh, that's a good question, because she would have just been locked in the basement. I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess, slay the princess. Can you imagine just killing her right now? What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, is that all? But before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh, yikes.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Also yikes.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
The betrayal. If you slay the princess, will the smitten turn on you? Oh, should save and do that? Yeah. It's easy to get to this. Like the damsel. So we can do that. No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we kind of have to go for 3. Oh my goodness.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Aw, thank you.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you.
She's so happy about it, too.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Yay! Wait.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy.
Aw.
By destroying the world.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Apparently, yes.
Like, what more of a romantic gesture than destroying a world for your beloved? Anyway. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Yikes again. This whole thing is raising all the red
We won't be
flags.
laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, you're not.
She didn't
Don't worry
care
about it.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So
I thought
go
she was just a
ahead and
princess.
Slay her.
Insert every villain with a lover in existence. Aw. I love that stuff though. Like super evil people who are in love. Absolutely, this is one of the criticisms I will always have is like whenever a villain or like the antagonist or whatever has a like relationship and they immediately make it like toxic and like, oh well, they were actually abusing or they were like really mean the entire time. Like, give me the villain who is in love, like completely absolutely adores and like has a healthy relationship with their spouse. And whether or not their spouse is just a normal person or also a villain, just, you know, like, it's okay. You can be evil and have a healthy relationship too. It is possible, I promise. Monsters can have healthy relationships, exactly. Do we want to call out the narrator? Although, based on how she's... like, I do everything for you to make you happy, I'm actually curious what she says about this. Maybe not healthy for the people around them, but healthy for the monsters at least. Yes, exactly. plot line of... I still haven't seen... I need to watch them. As soon as I get Netflix back, I need to watch Castlevania, the live-action One Piece, a couple other things. Oh, speaking of Netflix things, hold on, can we pause for a second? I'm only bringing this up because of how important Yu Yu Hakusho is to me. You know, when most people, like, they get asked, like, what was your first anime? And you have, like, a random assortment of answers. So technically, my first anime should probably be Dragon Ball and Sailor Moon, because I would watch them when we would go over to, like, our neighbor's house, and they had, like, the old VHS tapes of them. But what I count as being my first anime is Yu Yu Hakusho, because it's the first... like animated, like I recognized it as anime, whereas when I watched Sailor Moon and Dragon Ball, I just thought it was a cartoon. And also because it's the one like I kind of watched on my own and like really got into. So Yu Yu Hakusho is super important to me, and I've read the manga, I've watched the animated series. So Netflix is doing a live action Yu Yu Hakusho, and the teaser trailer for it dropped yesterday or a little earlier than that. And just based off the teaser trailer, it looks okay, right? Like the CGI looks, you know, good. The few fight scenes you see in it look like there's a lot of action. You see like them doing different things. They look really nicely choreographed. I mean, to be fair, an anime is a cartoon, right? But like, I feel like we draw a certain line, or like it's all animation. Which is how I prefer to think about it nowadays, but, like, I feel like there's definitely a difference between me, like, watching a Cartoon Network cartoon versus watching, like, Dragon Ball or Sailor Moon or something like that. Which is why Pokemon gets thrown in there weirdly, right? Because a lot of people didn't really think of Pokemon as being an anime when I was younger. But, so, like, I have a lot of hope for the Yu Yu Hakusho live action. Like, I want it to be good, and I expect it to not be a one-to-one to the anime or manga. It would be really bad if it was. But, you know, so right now I have my fingers crossed for it. But anyway, that's where I was gonna ramble with that. I'm just gonna go ahead and ask these two. You killed me last time.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
No.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
A very painful mercy. Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. Almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
She's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, curious.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Except the last you.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay. As Zach said earlier, a pacifist route, so we're rescuing the princess. I do want to come in here another time and just, like, don't even say anything, just walk up to her and kill her. Can you imagine? Like, she's all happy, like, my dashing heroes come to save me, and you just walk up and kill her. That'd be really funny. Rescuing the princess. Although it really does slide back to how do we get her out of the chains.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Yes.
Yes.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
You wouldn't.
Can I just toss her the knife?
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end
we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
He's holding himself hostage. Yeah, we were for a second.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I love that shouldn't have worked.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
Ugh.
Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat? You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
We leave. And then we have our whole lives to figure out what to do next. But let's ask her, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave, and I think...
Yeah.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure it out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry, Slade. Oh, I can still kill her. Save that thought for another day. She's already, if we asked, I hate that so much, that we can still kill her? Like, I don't know, what do you want to do? That's it, I'm a killer. Like, she's too indecisive. Die. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Did you see how the screen darkened around the edges?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
And the music's changing. You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your... Oh, I like this one. Be your own person. I want you to make me unhappy. Hold on, we're saving. Where's my save button? There it is. Yes, make me unhappy. Do you hear that? This music's changed after I asked her a question again. Okay, we saved. Hold on, actually, let me save twice. There we go, no problem. Okay, I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I
Guys,
can make
go.
you unhappy.
She's also getting... Is she getting more cartoonish?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Okay. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Oh. she's, I see.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Yes, she's getting cuter as you encourage her towards violence.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
You have to want something more than making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
She looks like 8-year-old's attempts at the princess at the moment. Aw.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived happily ever
Like we're the
after.
only ones
It's
here?
all she wanted. I just got an achievement. Does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here? Nope. Bye! You don't get a chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
Yeah, no, I don't think so, dude. Raise your standards just a little
She's
bit.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here
It
before.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Well, we need a mirror to preen, don't we? It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
No.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The remains you've unraveled. Okay, so my first thought about the mirror, because we went from the it's you to the bloated, was how crow-like do you think we are? In terms of, like, with every death, we grow. With every time we kill the princess or in the world, we gain that power. Because the vessel, the entity here, keeps saying that we're alike. And she's growing by consuming vessels that are the princess. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Maybe your
I'm
growth is a
curious to see
reflection
what it means
of
for
its
us
growth.
tonight.
Yeah. There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. Huh, okay, hold on. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
This is giving me weird... Okay, so the other thing that just came to me is, like, creation myths, where you have, like, you have two entities on opposite sides, like creation and destruction. Maybe that's not quite the case here, but it's what it's making me think of. Do you think anything out there is real? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Gotta love philosophical circles like this. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
I don't like that particular phrasing, but
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
got it. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
It's a really high note, lady. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Huh. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does. But you're going to keep that to yourself. Oh. These are all said out loud. This is a thought. I wonder if the narrator is a version of you instead. And that's why the narrator and the voices can have the same, like, that's why they're all voiced by Jonathan Sim. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
That's fair.
The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm... Oh, is it? How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
Oh.
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Oh. If this is your last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage with your completion, I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Well then. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay. Well, we have one last one to go through, apparently. Kalito, what on earth are you doing? Alright then. Alright, so it continues to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Knife or no knife? As it normally comes down to it. Our first choice.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, you know what? I have to run to the restroom, so let me BRB one more time real quick, and then we'll continue on. Don't run. You might trip. Got it. I will walk carefully. Might trip over Kitty. You're not wrong. Okay. Oh, BRB. I'm back. Gerbils want the blade. Somehow I'm not surprised. I went to go grab a pumpkin empanada. Oh! Remember earlier when I said I was gonna kick my brother in the knee? So I went to the store to go grab stuff because I wanted, like... the initial thought was, impulsively, I suddenly want a cupcake. I didn't buy cupcakes, but I went and I bought, like, empanadas and some other things. I texted my brother and I was like, I got you, like, Reaper Puffs, and I got a box of Andes for everyone to share for, like, the family. Like, the creme de menthe, like, little chocolates, right? And my brother texted back to me, and so I made him a list, and, like, I was like, I got you Reaper Puffs, a salted caramel monster, and a box of Andes to share. And I put in parentheses behind the Andes to share. He sends back to me, I'll share the Reaper Puffs. And I'm just like, you jerk. I'm gonna have to fight with him when he gets home. But anywho, I have an empanada. We are ready to take the blade for the gerbils.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really... Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Hold on, I want to try something.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. But
she's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way.
Okay, I just want to make sure that wasn't going to take me back to Razor.
Already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh, the entity did once mention that, like, certain pathways would be blocked off if it would end up bringing her a similar vessel. I'm not sure. I feel like she has something to kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, You make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
This should lead us to the Spectre, I think.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would
you,
be very
narrator.
wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Right, because that's not creepy in the slightest. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind.
Just step out into the void.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
I mean, I had Tapioca at the beginning of the stream. I'm pretty happy. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm just saying that because you're the last person I know. Okay, that's rude to the hero. But also.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Fair.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
It, not him.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? I need to get the hell out of here. You're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just gonna stick around and do nothing for a little while longer at least. Okay, hold on. Save.
What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You did it! You saved everyone.
Already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, I'm sorry. She turned us back around. I'm sorry. That's really funny. Oh, that didn't count as getting the happy, good ending, though. Alright, I'll have to do that again later. Okay.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. The blade. I can
Okay.
hear everything. He's right. Do you hear that? It wants to. Do you not? Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using blade, kill us?
How
We'd be
astute.
dead.
You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
You probably have to do this ending on like a very first run to get the quote unquote good ending. Like on a very first run before you meet the entity.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Aw, there we
I
go.
made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Sir? Decaying body up ahead, potentially? Maybe, I don't actually know. Yeah, oh, never mind.
Princess's
She's
body
just
is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as
Never mind.
pristine as the day you
skeletal
first
remains.
met. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
And you die.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Was it though? Here we go, Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay. I don't think that's fair to say to him, but anyway. But I killed myself.
Show you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here
Yeah,
to
he
save
gets
the
so
princess.
upset the moment you're
Literally
like
told
not
you
happy
that.
with his little piece that he made you. He's just like, you have some criticisms and he doesn't know how to take it.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... That's fine.
Oh, hi,
It
Cold.
wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Speaking of hearts. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning
Oh, Moogie.
before you go any further.
1 second.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Moogie would just in the hallway screaming.
She won't be a problem.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Oh, okay. No need for the blade, then. Yeah?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's one of the first times he's said this line differently, or at least that I've noticed.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
No body is here.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Don't worry about it.
Ghost!
Jeez.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh no.
What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I mean, she might try to possess us.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
It's fair.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
But the cold is peculiar. Grab her or wait and see how things play out? Wait. Waiting. Nah, not waiting. Oh, he means wait and see. Got it.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
I mean, it's right upstairs. We can go grab it. So could you, depending on how much of a poltergeist you are.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Oh, you can hear her voice is layered.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
I appreciate you being upfront about your kinks, but I'm not really into that, so... See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This has already happened. We killed her. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead? Okay, so this is to the narrator. This is out loud to her. Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it wouldn't be hard to do it again. That's a weird thing to say. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Let's not ask and find out. And after I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything, and I had to escape to kill myself. I had to kill myself to escape. I guess I should tell you why I was sent to kill you. You were going to end the world. I was told you were going to end the world. Clearly slaying you isn't going to work. What do you want? Okay, team, yes, thoughts. Okay, let's go back up. Let's do some talking. Let's talk to the narrator first.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened. But you have a job to finish. Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost. There's a perfectly pristine blade waiting for you upstairs. You could always use it to, I don't know, slay her.
Slay the ghost? Is it also a magic pristine blade?
And then what?
And then what?
And then you'll have saved the world.
Noted.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that.
Now he sounds really threatening.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere.
But someone else will?
What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Huh, okay. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury the bones? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm trying to go through all the options. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll get going, leave her in the basement. Right, I don't think there's much more for us to talk about. I'm going to go get my blade, and then the two of us can fight. Retrieve the blade, grab the princess. Okay. If you can go through walls, can't you just sleep on your own?
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
She just said she can't get out.
It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
That sounds like opening yourself up for possession.
After all,
Shit. Fucking high.
Absolutely not.
Wasn't prepared for that.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen.
We forget it's a horror
It
game.
would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place.
The jump
If
scares
we
are
let her
good.
in, there is very little anyone.
Like, they're
can
not
do
like
to stop
super
her.
bad. They're just, yeah. I jumped too. Yeah, no, that was very sudden.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Yeah, that's like, yeah, what he just said. I wonder, could you imagine if we had somehow had this smitten when we did this? God, that'd be so annoying.
Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Oh. Huh.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
This will just be temporary. You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it. Return. I need to think on this.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Are we supposed to let her possess us and then kill ourselves again? This would just be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Oh, how easy. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And
Part
doesn't
vampire?
it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Could you imagine? Like, we do this, we somehow die and reset again, and then we have the voice of the princess. I need to think on this.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at waiting.
Do you want me to die? Huh. I died too. I'm not floating around like you are.
You don't look dead, killer.
The
Princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Fair.
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
Before I agree to anything... Yeah, hold on.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Oh.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking just believing what I was told? Sorry, that's really funny. You didn't answer my question. Do you want the world to end?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Well, you're already a step ahead of the princess, or the damsel. Well, were you going to end the world? You still didn't answer my question, even if you don't want to end it, just letting you out.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
Huh.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think.
Huh.
But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not so sure endings are real. I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when it's someone that's dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
Okay, leave it at that. What did she say about this if we tell her about the teleporting cabin?
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
You have no idea.
She doesn't mean it.
She doesn't mean it.
It serves you right.
Yeah, there we go.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
It sounds like you got exactly what you're owed.
Fair. If you're dead, there really isn't much. Okay. So we can grab the princess, go get the blade, leave, tell her no to the possession, or let her possess us. Or I keep asking questions. I vote possession, but it's probably not going to end well. Very few of these things end well, so I wouldn't really worry about it too much. I'm more curious if you'll loop with her voice. Yeah, me too. I think that'd be very interesting. I also want to know if the option... Okay, this is going to sound bad. If, once we let her possess us, we walk back up the stairs, I want to know if grabbing the blade and killing ourselves is going to be an option versus walking out the cabin.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Huh.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
No. Oh.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement
I know,
causing
right?
waves
I
of
wish.
agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
But do we die?
Come on, you. You've got to get up.
There we go.
I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Oh, what are you looking at inside my head? Oh, the mirror.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Oh.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Her tone's changed. Quite a bit.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Eh.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Rude. He's there, he's just being quiet. He's probably scared. I wonder if he's actually scared.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Ooh, I think I was right earlier about the narrator and your character being the same. So similar at any rate.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows that. The princess is playing Slay the Narrator.
And setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
She's so nice and hopeful now.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
I can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Use the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
We're going to trudge forward first, and then I will reload and grab the blade. Okay? Deal? Just because, like, with the thorn, I feel like once we take her out of the cabin, the entity will take her. Probably.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Alright.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
It does seem like the weird goal to keep the plot going is to make sure one of you dies before leaving. Yeah.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
See, you're lucky. You get to escape. Oh, hitchhiker. Picked up a passenger to take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Ella, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Yep. There they go. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh. Oh. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled, in shadow, just beyond the reflection. You have... I know some birds have this, but it's always concerning to see, like, the little teeth coming out of the beak. Or, do some birds have that, or am I thinking of something else? Anyway. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Hi, narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. It said in two, and like where it cut the bird was across its beak, so like the narrator can't speak anymore. I might be looking too much into that. Oh, hello. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces break like that? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Oh. That's so many questions. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh. Yeah. So, shoot, if I actually ask, will I eventually destroy him completely? Do we want to do that? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Or destroy the mirror, yeah. So, might as well get some lore out of it. What are you? Are you something like me?
I'm nothing like you.
No? Oh, true, but I should ask still.
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of
I'm
you
aware.
breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Okay, don't. Fine then. Others like you, something like. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Why?
But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself? For all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it, even being possible. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them were right and which of them were wrong, really?
Does it hurt when I ask you questions? It seems like such a mean question to ask. Yeah.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Got it. Are you part of me, or are you something else?
I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
Isn't it?
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb
The what now?
and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Why would you want me to destroy the concept
Because
of
among other
transformation?
things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Oh, we have 2 more questions. Shoot. I'm sorry, did one of those things say soggy bread? Of all the things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Oh my goodness. What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Oh, death of the author. Run out of questions. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. In the demo, at least, if you do this, if you lie, he can tell you're lying, because he knows all your thoughts. Save! Say nothing and watch him end. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. So, this happened because this is her last vessel. I assume. You know, I'll still save anyway. But I do have this to, like, because I want to grab the blade and see if we can kill ourselves with the ghost inside of us. And so when we do that run, we will... But I will save. Here. We'll choose something else. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. I'm not going to slay her.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Do only questions count, or does saying any? I'm not sure.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Okay, we brought the specter to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I am the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? Yeah. It's very peculiar. She did say all the other gravity would pull them towards her. Flesh vibes are strong in this one. I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Look, I'm just dealing with what the game mechanics gave me, lady.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling to me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I left you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? Oh god, that's a lot of questions to ask. There has to be another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay. Just start at the top for a bit.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in all this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If you're always going to become this, then yeah, okay.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Too many questions. Where's the specter?
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
But without redemption, there can be no sin, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again. I won't engage in violence. Remain silent. Why is the specter here? As opposed to one of the others. Is it because she was the last one? Was it our fault that your hair is made of people? Maybe.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all. Your left arm drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, And you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better if destroying you. I don't want to hide from the truth. Ah, I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Yeah. I'm getting near raid Crunchyroll. That's very fair. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better.
I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality that I cannot imagine it without me. Perhaps there is a better world to build. But you cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead and alive and dead all at once. You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives.
She
and
sure
yet it
enjoyed
was
that
all
path.
so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were. The masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, nor is there an end. There is only the flood of bodies. And every moment you hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. And in the end, you returned it to me. For a brief moment, you were everything. A chaos that needed ordering. But without chaos, there is no reason.
I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did. It was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them opening to what we are. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Their respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? Slave, I can't let that happen. Everything will die. I have to fight for a better world. You're cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Oh, she didn't like that question. Well, I guess this is what it comes down to. Do we slay the princess? Do we help her leave? There's this one which says, I won't kill you, but I won't free you. Or this one that talks about her insistence to change, so I must be able to change you. I feel like doing nothing is going to really anger her. Probably. I do plan on playing this, and like we can back up to the other save, and then when we get here again, we can choose something else. And I do want to play it a lot. Like I said, there's 97 achievements. You know what? Screw it. I never wanted to fight you. How do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy
Through
than
conflict,
to hear
we
those words.
carve meaning.
The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
It's a little trippy. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Okay. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Hey, we did it! The voice is in your head. We have, I don't know how many different endings there are. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, that's all the Patreon. Nice. I'm so glad they had all the support for this. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Got it. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take the screenshot, you can... Okay. Hold on. Oh. Turn to the main menu. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So we have this sitting here. So this is, we're possessed right before we leave. Take the blade.
Reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Really, narrator? Ooh, I could walk out the door with it. Shit. Stop giving me multiple options. I say to a game that's all about choices. Or, well, quote-unquote choices. Ready? Here we go again.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
Well, I'm glad now you guys decide this.
Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
No!
Princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
No, but I'm just curious.
Yes, he would. Because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place. I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no! I'm leaving!
You can try if you want. But I think this is an end for all of us.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
The
princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs.
The
then starts to
Exorcist.
fade.
Take on the spirit and... Oop. Oh, you could see a skull in
Then
the
what
vision.
happens?
And then what happens?
I think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead?
Got a knife sticking out of us.
I don't know.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think so. This is different than it was last time.
Oh, jeez. As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls away from your body and into the vast nothing surrounding
Do
you.
you think we're done? Do you?
Oh! She still took her. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever.
She's gone. Well, and there's that mirror again.
I don't know if that
Why is it
changes
here?
anything.
Why now? I think you know what I am.
Do we have any more questions to ask now that we're at this part again? I mean, yeah, that's a lot of these I didn't get the chance. I didn't get the chance. I didn't get to ask. Dear Lord. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct.
A
It
construct.
was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world.
Did I ask that last
But
time?
you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Does it hurt when pieces of
It
you break
doesn't
off like that?
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Oh, well then, answers that question. Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god. After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
Are you a god, or were you
No.
a god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
You made us out of what?
The cycle of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and
Hey, I was kind of onto something about that. I think you're out of time.
So I am, and so it was always going to be. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
Do I? Okay.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm just go through these.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. Names are their attempt.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice, and so will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
We're gonna hold on. There. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this one to see what happens if you try not to do either.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at the violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Oof, do I have to go through all of this again? It was the specter
a shiver
regardless.
passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin.
Oh, it is a different
They
one.
remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. But you do not follow my path. Hands clasped together, you break yourself, and you break me with you. You were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to end me again. But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Your little bird drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until you sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Can I? Hold on. Curious, if I stop early, will it just skip this part?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Nope, that makes me free myself again. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. I kind of wanted to play it again anyway and get a different set of endings, parts, vessels, whatever we call them. Okay. What? Is that gonna break? No, there, main menu. There we go. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have 2597. Finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Through conflict, we carved meaning. I got a thing for the Exorcist, but I think it still counts as taking the specter to her. How do I... Oh, that's the auto click. I was going to try to delete some of these, but I'll just save over them. Okay. New game. I have a plan. Still gotta get the Wraith ending, yes. Okay, what we're going to do right now...
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
I'm going to speed run to the damsel real quick.
While I appreciate, nevertheless, and before you decide to waste
I
causality,
don't know if I need to be
it's no
asking
use unless
these questions.
I'm talking about the... Don't... Look, you're already... Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Then each...
So sure, go.
Okay.
Talk to her. You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go... Ignore him.
Proceed. My apologies, I'm kind of skipping through things.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is...
Enter the basement.
The door... Her voice...
Hello?
is hypnotized. Don't let it...
Just checking
You
in on
are?
her.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think...
You walk down the
Lissa.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
How are you doing?
She's beautiful.
Did you just
How could
get into
someone like
stream?
this be of threat to anyone?
Or have you been lurking?
I am.
How's your
begging you
evening
to
been?
stay
Sorry, that's a lot of
focused.
questions.
There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh,
She pauses. Carefully.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness.
I'm good. I
Or
did.
you
I was
can just call me
reading.
Princess
My evening
if
has
Your
been
Royal
good.
Highness is too
Hell
formal.
yeah. Don't answer them all at once. Let the rat suffer. Listen. I'm alright. I don't know. Sushi was onto something. I had Tapioca at the beginning of stream, and I've maintained a really good mood throughout everything. We beat the game once. And that was really interesting. I'm speed running the damsel ending right now, or the damsel section right now, so that we can do something, and that's gonna set off our next set. So I'm happy about that.
Is
Excited for that.
Princess her name or her
Yes, princess.
Like I
Princess.
said, you can call me Princess if
I
you
just
like.
have Steiner from Final Fantasy IX in my head now.
I'm sorry,
Princess!
I've been down here so
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought.
I don't see what that had.
This is the only. Okay, but
She has to have been eating something, yes? No? But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
I
I've
tried
been
to
down here
find...
for so long.
I went to the store to grab, because I impulsively wanted cupcakes. I didn't get cupcakes, but I wanted sweets. And I went to the candy aisle, because they have the Christmas candy
how
out.
long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how? I don't know how to
and I
destroy
could not
the
find, I
world,
did
if
not
that's
see...
what you're getting at.
I did not see holiday corn there, so I
believe
am
her.
going to
She
have to
doesn't
potentially...
have to know how to destroy the world to be
I'll still check
capable of
Walmart,
doing
but I
it.
probably do need to try
At
to
the
find
end
a
of the day,
Michael's.
whatever the two of us have, whoever sent you to I don't trust that.
Sorry,
She has
no.
a point.
We're supposed to be having a
Which-
conversation,
So this
but...
shouldn't be about. This is about how messed up this. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even?
I spilled
want
Coke
to?
1 second. Oh
We
no.
both know that if
I
there's
hope you
people
didn't-
we can't trust in this situation.
Don't let her turn the tables.
I was
here.
gonna say, I hope
This
it
isn't
wasn't
about
on your
trust.
keyboard. Because I hate nothing worse.
Of course, I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't.
You have all. That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here
Leaving her alive.
So I'm the only one who liked that.
one way or another. I'm go. But if you don't, I can promise.
You have to make.
Oh, I can lock her in the basement. Huh. Which would get us to the Wraith. Or which would get us to the Nightmare. Hold on, we'll do that in a second. But we're doing this. We're doing damsel.
Can't be serious.
Yes, I can.
Thank you. Thank you. You want.
You're making.
No. I think you're doing the right.
You walk up to the chair, large and heavy. Far too soft.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I
Maybe
do
it's
not have
somewhere
the key.
upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempted to make
I had
your
a
way
thought,
out of
but
the
we're trying to get
basement.
back to the
There's
specific
someone else here.
version.
Your shouts, and I'll repeat myself. You try the door. You make your way to the bottom of the stair. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the
mess
door
you're in.
slam. They locked.
There's a slight panic rising in.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her as she rips her flesh from her bone. A sound. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Not on my keyboard, not this time. Oh no.
Or
You have
we
also
could use it to free her.
It wasn't soda, it was like coffee. And thankfully it was only on like the number pad section, but I was like I hated it.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade, you cut into her.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone.
Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole. No, she didn't.
She smiles
How-
softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her.
How is she still smiling after
How's school been,
everything?
Lissa?
Thank you. Now let's get out of.
Yes, let's approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, now I have to be careful because some of them aren't grayed out. Okay, warn her.
Stop that.
I've got 4-ish weeks left, and I'm passing all my classes. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we want to hear.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her
God, that's
arm.
so wild to think about.
But the
That,
princess
like,
dodges, stumbling
winter break
back
will be
against
here
the-
very
Stop
soon.
it. Stop trying to resist
Just in terms of, like,
trying
because
to
I
get
also
out
work
of here
in the
alive.
education system now, which is wild to think about. I called... Oh, I need to call her tomorrow. But I called... who is essentially, like, my grandmother, basically. I spoke to her the other day, and I told her... It had been the first time I had gotten the chance to tell her about my new job. And I told her, I was like, oh, I'm an educator at a school, and she, like, the disbelief in her voice, because she knew, there was always, like, it was always a thing I said, like, I would never work as a teacher. And to be fair, I'm not technically a teacher. But it's just one of those things. Like, I don't think of myself as being good with kids, but I think what I do is a lot better than
The blade.
if I was, like,
The
an actual teacher.
blade.
I also feel, not
As your body remains
my direct
frozen,
supervisor, but the
stubborn
lady above her.
resistance. The princess takes a cautious step forward.
The lady above her who did my interview. I lied through my teeth during that interview, talking about how, you know, I'm an English major and how I was thinking about going back to school, and she kind of filled in the gaps of like, oh, to be an English teacher, you'll be great for the program because you'll get experience for children, and we have no problem of helping you work with like your college schedule and stuff like that. And I was just like, yeah, sure. I was like, no, I have no intention of ever getting a teaching license.
We both know
but
this isn't you.
it's one of those things.
Nervously reaches towards you and takes the...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and...
Oh no!
Stay strong. We can... For her sake.
And it's definitely a weird thing because
Don't
I
stop.
have like no experience with working with kids aside from
She
like
sinks the blade into your
I kind of did babysitting when I was in high school, but not really. It wasn't really like I was babysitting the kids of like mine and Jay's friends, so it
She
wasn't
doesn't know
really
how
the
to use a
same.
knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out, but it can't just end like, oh, that's
Aw.
rich coming from you. As much everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Speed ran to the damsel.
You're on a path, you're here to slay.
Okay. Oh, I can't call him a bastard. Oh yes, I can. There it is. It's down here for some reason. That would be me if I ever had to kill someone I cared about.
A
Yeah,
terrible sense of deja vu.
it's
No, you
weird.
don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Definitely puts you in one of those weird headspaces of like, would you actually be able to do it?
What happened then? Maybe it's...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved...
Yeah,
Yes,
hello,
you have to
Smitten.
be very... Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the prince...
We'll see about that.
What can I say?
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. My problem,
Warning.
I think, is my favorite. He does
I
talk
already told
so
you
much,
we're not
though.
playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be...
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Most
I do.
definitely.
But I also
I do.
speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant. The blade is...
We're going to
You
ignore
take
the
the
mirror.
blade from the table.
It would be different. I suppose if we're to play the role of...
Actually,
Hopefully it
no, we're
doesn't
not.
put up.
Hold
There's
on.
no use
Shoot.
arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you...
You didn't say anything with the
because
mirror.
there isn't a mirror. There's a table,
I really
there's
want
blades
Pockies.
sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
It's definitely a mirror.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here, in which case she'd be lying to you because, again, they... You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand, but it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. But it's still a soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than
The swelling
last time.
of the music.
I can hear wedding
hopeful.
bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
And also, it's very, like, makes you think of
Just
Dragon
remember
Quest, I
that her
guess.
charms are all
Like,
part of the
fantasy
manipulation.
castle-esque.
Walk down the stairs
in an
and lock
RPG.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Ah.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. That's right, villain.
Incontrovertible.
You killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Ah, but you've died before. So an entire... We damned a whole world. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay, got it. Saving. And slay the princess. Right? We're all in agreement. Hello, my brother. What do you want? Okay. Shoot. I'll have to make sure there's coffee ready when he gets home. Ow, those were my fingers. Why did I do that? Okay. Now that I'm done breaking my knuckles, slay the princess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess.
Oh, that's horrible image. Look at her, all happy and delighted and...
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart.
no.
She collapses pathetically to the ground.
She's still smiling.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, I was really worried about that.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world
Lady
is
killer.
saved. Thank you for
Slay
seeing
an
this through. I
innocent.
know it must
Oh
have been
no.
difficult.
Just like that, she's dead. The world's saved. Maybe that must have been
Oh, I
difficult.
feel sick.
That's very fair.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
You'll get over it.
Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Did you hear that? We grabbed the knife again. That's what the sound was at the beginning of the sentence. Are you about to kill me?
You
Yeah.
raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Stab?
The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Oh.
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. Remain silent. Help? No, I'm kidding. Although I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, there's no music. It's quiet. Saving. No.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable.
There's no
Haven't you all?
R in that word. Why did you roll an R? There's no R in that word.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The gray. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
Is it bad that I want to kill her again just to spite to spite him?
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. I killed her.
Hi, the cold. That's not a good sign, is it?
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
Hi, hero.
You lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life. That must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
So, the cold has shown up every time the princess is potentially undead. Because I'm guessing, because we didn't get to see the Wraith, but because her name was the Wraith, that's what I'm guessing. So the Spectre, the Wraith, the Grey.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions.
I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her.
Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further. Though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
No.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant.
I would just like to point out both times. Well, okay, she didn't stab us. We stabbed ourselves the second time. Never mind.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it. I'm looking forward.
I think this is the longest we've spent in the woods before getting back to the cabin.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it
What
means that the
woods?
princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world. I'll believe that when I see her living body. Did I hear that right? He says she's alive. Our beloved lives again. Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job. We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love and redemption, and this time it will not end in bloodshed. Except ours, if any of you try anything. Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
Huh. Well, now that I finally get to have a moment, jeez. I'm done with the spy. Kidding. We haven't talked enough about how different this place was. It wasn't different this time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life.
That is true.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I'm the one in charge here. If we stay here again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Got it.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
God, I
It
wish.
is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's
Maybe
the
not.
point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
I'm trying to figure out what I make of the music.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
This one's more Spectre-like than the other
The
one.
door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh.
Maybe it's gone
Oh.
because we've already killed her with it.
Shoot, hold on. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine... Why isn't there a pristine blade? Okay, good.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just
A lot
as
of
bad
talking
as
with the
I
spitting.
about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose
Noted.
it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there's
as
no
if
door.
something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
No, it's trying to be
So
helpful.
much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Oh my goodness.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love.
She's just an old memory.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about the last time. Are we good? Oh my god. I think we have a lot to talk about. I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Proceed down the stairs. Is anyone there?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Proceed downstairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No.
Indeed.
What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparent.
Floating away transparent.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Okay, that's fair.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch.
Oh, I see.
She is dead.
Oh.
Have you never heard of a ghost?
So that's, oh yeah, brightly burning torch. Okay, so that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart, and yet she isn't dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Good choice of words.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
She's about to set us on fire and burn us alive down here.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back.
Oh, yes, she can.
Missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch
Oh,
falls from the
yep.
princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Shh. Huh. Why did you close the door? No.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs.
Oh, she's pretty like this.
Your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. The metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon. The princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours, clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. Somehow, nothing's so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic.
Burn at the hands of a fated
We got
spirit.
our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Huh. Well, that was a experience. But despite your best efforts, you do not die, and she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. He is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished. All right. She's gone. It's just us. I can't believe she was taken away from us. Oh no. There's something dreadful about it. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. I'm begging you, don't. It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
Okay. I will... It's you. Okay, put this one here.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is passion betrayed, but even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. How can the world have ended if we are talking? I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Okay, these are all...
She is part of me. You speak in circles.
the same questions. So let me
I
just go
know
through them real
only
quick.
that they are.
So this, I always meant this to like destroy the body in the mirror, is what I thought it meant. I think what this is actually is to destroy this body, like the vessel.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay. Hold on. Save. Okay, attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, destroy your body. Never mind. So, okay. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Let's see. What happens now? Okay.
Nothing as we
So
are.
those are just options.
But
I guess
know
since
that there are worlds beyond us.
every
and that
route
we
has
here
always
need
ended
to
with
reach them.
destroying her or destroying yourself, it's just to show that in this place that cannot be.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I wonder if those will be there next time, since I've done them.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. Everything, until we meet again. If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
It closed the game on me. Oh, that was really impressive, actually. Okay, then. Noted. I think. Hold on, actually, let me boot up the game real quick. Just. Goodness. Whoops. Oh, no. I think that
You
will
have
be.
returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh. Attempt to outweight your destiny. I never. Okay, I got an achievement for that. And also, it did pick up right where we left off. I love that. That's really good. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, I guess that just is what's said for each of the first ones. A burning. Oh, bring the burned gray to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is.
Okay. Save here. Alrighty then. Yeah, I do think that is it for me tonight. I'll probably stream tomorrow, and maybe we'll play more Slay the Princess. Not quite sure right now. I'll let y'all know on Twitter and stuff. I also, I don't know, I might try to like start up a run by like off on my own to try to get achievements or something. Or just to see what other routes there are, and I'll keep save files off to the side so that way I can go to them and like show them to you guys if I find something interesting. But that was really good. I wasn't actually expecting to beat quote unquote beat the game. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. So yeah, I'll potentially see you all tomorrow evening, probably around the same time, 8 p.m. Central. Until then, y'all have a lovely evening or time of day that it is for you. Thank you so much for joining me for Say the Princess. I'll definitely probably be playing this tomorrow because I haven't gotten it out of my system yet, and I definitely want to play more of it. So until then, bye. Y'all have a good night and get some rest. See you tomorrow.